This is such a soundtrack, such a good soundtrack. Hmm. Um, yeah. Last we left off, we got the Warlock from this place, which is a real random find. What classes are we still missing? Oracle, and then these three. I'm tempted to look at the mod list and see if I can find them and figure out like what mod they're part of. But else I just want to keep going and exploring and just let it be what it is. Let's leave and never come back. I really explored up here. North of Billabus, I don't think I have like really gone in here. Otherwise I wouldn't have like any fog up here. Picked up medicine from the one place. Fettuccine. Glass beads. Uh-oh. We're only like halfway through the month. We could get glass beads here easy. Soulport's not super far. That said, we're down. Medicine to Bilibus is 10. That's because it's not very far. We're probably not going to get a giant payout unless we get like as much as we possibly can in that period of time. Let's head back to Soulport and clean out their glass beads. In the Bilibus dojo? We bought Bilibus. Lilcane still. Ah. That's the stuff. That's it. Kraken. We had done the dojo, we had not trained the dojo. Also cakes. Yum. We get all glass beads that we can. And bury them back and forth as rapidly as we can. Might be better to wait for like a payout. You know, at some point you have to balance it against like, do you want the double payout or do you want the maximum payout? Because double payout on like 10 when you could get like 25, you know? I guess it's like double payout on the overall. I don't know how that plays out. So you buy it for like 5 and you sell it for 15. Or rather, it sells for like 15, then it goes up to 30. That's, well, yeah, that's more. I don't know. You have 0. I'm just thinking incorrectly on a bunch of things. You buy the ray oils as well. I don't need that much food. 33 times Let's see, 3 days of food. Some like 99 food. Get these back to the place. Stop by Rack Home to get a days of food. Or I forgot something. What did I forget? What have I forgotten? I've forgotten many things, but... I mean the Crumbling Room? What crypt? Oh, the Necromancer trainer? I didn't realize that he had a thing. Maybe I'll go visit him after the month rolls over. I am busy this month ferrying glass beads to Bilibus. Takes me about like 6 days round trip. I might not be able to make more than one trip, truthfully. Let's see, it's gonna take me like 5 days. I might be pushing it. I should probably take it safe and just call it on one trip. So if I agreed for 2 and I don't get the 2... Because it was like 17, it's only like 5 days. I could probably make another trip. Unless like the weather's heavily against me. Jammers for trade fleets. Windjammer's really that fast overworld? Or are you talking about just like the raw capacity they have on them? I have a few more days of food. Get our morale up again. I trust we're going to be able to make another trip. We'll probably go with 2 days of food for the next one. Race 5 no, enough wind. 130 cargo. I will eventually need to like replace more of my fleet. Right now it's just like this one ironclad and a bunch of shell ships. The wind is not in our favor at all. You have 2 days of food, perfect. Give me all your glass beads. While we're in here, let's stop at the cafe. We'll need to stop at Rack Home as well, but... Cheese barley pie, yum. $500, man. Speaking of expensive foods. Time for a not sponsored segment of the stream. Where I talk about how today I went to go take care of a thing. An appointment of sorts. And afterwards I got a bit of lunch. Got it from Taco Bell today. And I went for like classic hard taco, soft taco. And I was just gonna like call it there and get like a little dessert thing as well. But you know, classic. Oops, I didn't stop at Rack Home. Classic maneuver. They offered a combo, and I just, yeah, sure, why not? So I got a fries and a drink. And I was like, I thought to myself, you know, Taco Bell fries, not that great. They're not like the king of fries. I kind of regretted it because I didn't really need the drink. But it turns out that since I've last had their fries, they have done some work. They were like spicy fries. I didn't ask for spicy fries. They had like a cheese dip that just came without me asking to order it. And like, they weren't spicy that I consider them spicy, so like obviously they're not that spicy at all because I can't handle anything. But they were really good. And I tried their like little dessert empanadas they got going on right now, and those were pretty good too. 58 per 28,000 payout. Could be better. It was a good payout though. Let's go back and get our stuff from Soulport. Could have made another trip. That's pushing it. That was definitely worth doing, though. Just talk about fries. Uh-oh. We gotta find out that like they're made of people. What's going on here? Somehow those potatoes are made of people. Or just had like a really bad experience with them once. Taco Bell. It's Taco Bell, you never know. Maybe they are made of people. How's Jace? Jace is actually really unhappy with me right now. I don't want to go into like the super high negatives unless I have to. Also, I'm at max favor with my factions, so I should probably just go home and cash out. Probably get another task from them. How are the prices here? Spirits to Soulport is 70? Oh, it'd be still 76. Damn. Medicine, 29. Soulport. Oh, so Soulport's one word. You can trade more. I don't have... I'm not going to get an ironclad if I can't buy the speed upgrade, right? And speed upgrade is like, what, 100 grand? I don't want to buy the speed upgrade. How much is the raw movement speed upgrade? Regen is. Speed upgrade's like, what, 20 grand then? 25? I was just gonna take the money, though. I did kind of want to just take the money. I don't need like a fleet of ironclads. Do I? I don't have any more winged figureheads or these bulkheads to toss on anything. I'll get you a sub. It is something to attack a Gallius. I probably wouldn't be able to handle a Gal. They're much too dangerous to really want to take on, truthfully. A glacier, though. What if I captured a glacier? We should attack Ruby's, yeah, I'm gonna attack a Glacier next time I see one. That's a big Jason merchant fleet. Oh, man. I would never use one, but what if I captured one and brought it home to store it away as a goodie? Like, that's the big ship for Remain, right? Gathwinel. Hey, buddy. Got $1,000 and 23 carapace? Might go hand in some lost documents to Jasius so I can then bully their merchants without needing to feel bad about it. I don't really want to, like, supremely go negative against these factions yet. Maybe I should, though. It'd be much more exciting to be attacked by their fleets non-stop. To properly be at war. How does medicine do here? Medicine. 8. It's way too close. Spirits and Carapace 19. Carapace 19. Combat Academy 40. Well, I need to visit the Combat Academy afterwards. Lacquer 104. Lacquer goes for a ton at Condra though. Like just an actual ton. 9, 22. I really need to just like get a spreadsheet going outside the game. I'm sure there's a guide somewhere that will tell me exactly what everything is, but that's not the fun of exploring the game and getting it done myself. So I forget to repair. Alright, they're gonna give me a task, I'm certain. Wait, no, they don't have a task for me. Yeah, it'd be much more exciting to be in combat all the time until I forget to repair. Request Moon, I need gold. Zero continue to earn me money for the good of our continued endeavors. You are allowed to technically change factions, right? Like, I could go and be like, hey, Jace, I want to join you, and then you lose a bunch of rep with your previous faction. How does that interact with the, like, the supply ports that you build out? Thank you, Zero. You're quick on the draw. I went to go do it myself, but you beat me to it. Supply ports stick with you. They care more about you than faction. That's cool. Got 80 grand now. We can go blow some cash on something. Like, it's kind of tempting to go visit Dunning Mars and pick up more silk to sell at, like, some place or another. Or Prodigy's lacquer. We can pick up lacquer too. But I do want to visit the Combat Academy and talk to the guy, like you said. And then I need to go visit Cape Baroque and do my business there. I grab silk from Dunning Mars, lacquer from Prodigy. I could head west to Cape Baroque, and then I could head all the way up to like Condra and hand in the lacquer. And check out some silk prices along the way. Let's head west. Red Sands invested. Red Sands is a good place to to shoot that. Oops. Who put those keys so close together? Gold makes a lot of gold. True. That's a windjammer. You've leveled up your JP Helix too much. I'm gonna just sail down here a little bit and clear a little bit of this map. Getting low on food though, I should probably kill some monsters. No sea vaults or anything around here. Let's get by Dunning Mars. Dunning Mars, 167 silk. I'll take 100 years silk, not all of it. There's a good chance there's gonna be like a month coming up where I'm gonna want to buy like a ton of it, so I think 100 silk. 100% ever loyal Searshell, wonderful. I could use some more focus stones. Life triggers are real and count here. Tons of water, ruin, lightning, ice. Ice and fire I have the most of. I should really leave the dot triggers behind somewhere. It's fine. Set up for Prodigy. Then visit my new home. Is it safe to store stuff in that town, like, at all? Because I know, like, when it says, like, when you don't leave stuff near the buildings when you, like, are building, but, like, once my house is built, I'm worried that, like, the cell will update, and I'll still, like, lose stuff. If, like, if I build a new building nowhere near the house, I might lose stuff in the house, you know? I don't know how that does and does not work. No? It's perfectly safe? Inside is safe. As long as you're inside the house, it's safe. No, I picked up too much food. Okay. Head up through here. We've visited two more relics. And we visited Snake Loft. Let's see what Snake Loft has going on. Gosier. Good Gosier. And a fossil. The rock cramel. What happens? Items deleted. It makes sense. I was just like wondering if like tiles that are not there could potentially be nuked for whatever reason or another, for one reason or another. But once it's built, there's no like, oh, the map is updated, so everything is set to what it should be elsewhere. Even if like it's inside that house. Yeah, I'm here for lacquer. You don't have a lot of it right now. It's only taking like 33 of it's fine. Well, level 100. Only 2 lacquer a day, so about 2 lacquer a day. We buy the boarding hooks. 25 for a medicine A. Let's buy the hooks. Way better than boarding gear. The only problem is that I only have like 4 days of food. Four is 132. I think that's exactly correct. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That 1 point makes the difference between 3 and 4. I'll take 19 more lacquer, thank you. Sell it at Condra. From here, we're gonna head west out to, I guess, Pelsavar to restock on food, and head west from there to, they don't have a cafe, then head west to Crubtown. Keep broke. To really peak to board. The Corvus is what? The one that lasts shorter but like offers 6 slots? You guys are really not doing well. I have like 5 grand. Like, luck is on your side today. I want to gamble. Luck was on my side. Got a glass bead and a gemstone. Which I will leave here on the floor. I could sell the glass bead and the gemstone, actually. Just sell it. The gemstone is itself worth like, you know, 145. This place sells glass beads. Maybe I do not sell the glass bead here. I'll leave it there for when I want to pick up more glass beads. At least you're gonna have 8. Really? Is it Cape Roque, and then head west from Cape Roque to... Combat Academy. I'll sail all the way around again. Oh, some Devil Rays. Yeah. The only NPC ship that has full power with its cannon shots. That's kind of scary. When you put it that way, it's kind of scary. They only move 2, but like if they hit you real hard. So you gotta get rid of all the devil rays. That's not quite enough damage. If we don't get rid of all the devil rays, that devil ray is gonna hit someone. Well, someone's getting hit. It looks like it's the shell sail. Rip. Ah. Get the ice cannon. Damn. But well, that would mean I could steal ice cannons from Remain if they have ice cannons. If they have ice cannons, I can steal ice cannons. Their ice reavers do. Well, I better start attacking Remain for ice cannons. I like the ice cannons. It's a neat little weapon. It's not as good as like the twister gun, but alright. Welcome. We earned 44 bucks. Awesome. I don't know how we earned money, but considering what just happened, I might build the shipwright first, but the cafe's tempting. Let's look at our slots, though. I was planning on putting the cafe here. The ship right here. Maybe a harbor here, or the train ground there, probably. Harbor, back to the mooring place back here. Actually, the museum would probably go there. Cafe towards the back. I think cafe towards the back. Then what, like training ground here, ship right here, museum here. I don't recruit peeps often, but like I might stop in for some morale food. I'm just thinking like the cafe should be visiting. It should be something that's nearby for people that are visiting the port. Smithy near the front. That's a fair point. I don't even know if we're gonna be getting Smithy. I guess we can put the cafe near the back. Buy meals, gossip, and hire crews. You never know when I'm going to want to gossip with the cafe, right? Repair ships, build new cars. Also, with the symbol ships, learn how to build them. One to the back. Okay. So what, like training ground, cafe... Training ground, cafe, shipwright, mooring station, museum, something else. Let's play what's in it. I do think I want to put the cafe at the front for specialty meals and gossip. Similarly, like the shipwright will probably want to be at the front. The training grounds will probably want to be very close to the front, because one of the few reasons I'll visit the port is to use the training grounds. That's not a lot of space. Day 609 journals. Maybe anybody's killed. Change colors. It's the first one right now. I do like purples. Let's try this one out. No. So the first one's that. Well, they did. Roofs. Ooh, I do like that roof color quite a bit. That's extra purple, though. Lures. That's a bit too much. I'm leaning towards like this gray. I don't know if you trend to green, but this green works quite nicely. Something great for now. A bandage. That's a large box, eh? In here I can store... Can this chest hold large boxes? It can. I'm gonna take the large box with me, though. They're worth nothing. You can't do anything with them. I don't know why I have them. I'm putting a satchel full of dud triggers into this chest. Completely full of dud triggers. You never know when there's gonna be some sort of mod content that needs a dud trigger, but yeah, I'll leave one in my storage for now. My actual stash. They're like, oh, there's a satchel that's full of rocks. Just useless, improperly shaped rocks. Huh. Who the fuck is this? This is the Commodore that owns this place. It's just full of rocks. What I want to leave behind in addition to that. Maybe I'll leave behind my... No, I'm not gonna leave my fossils. In case something does somehow magically go wrong, which I don't think it will, but in case it does. Leave behind some key crystals. I might need some for some interaction with some mods somewhere. I'm not gonna leave behind all of them, but just enough that there's a slightly smaller impact on my inventory. I don't need a million trigger stones. I have way too many fire and way too many ice. Like a single row should suffice most of the time. Want to leave the statues there? They stay with me. They stay with me forever. Rob Baden can never have those back. We're not letting whatever's down there out, and we're not going down there to deal with them. In fact, I'm going to throw them overboard so that they're never, ever an option again. Fuck that place. No, God. Rot Baden can do what its name says and rot. I'm probably gonna sell some of these cloaks. These, like, cloaks without hoods. And even, like, the hooded cloaks, probably. That's a hassle in the Phoenix game. Ooh, jeez. That was not the right button. That was very not the right button. I went to click close and I clicked pick up everything. Oh no. Well, did what it was supposed to. Unfortunately. There we go. Do I have a satchel full of saplings somewhere? Ah, my box full of tablet satchels. Where did my saplings go? Maybe I left them behind in, like, I think I left them behind in the satchel on the one place. At the hovel, okay, it's at the hovel. It's fine. I could put down a limbic here. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. I have so many air stones. Can I make multiple buildings at once, or is it just the one building? It's just the one building. That's fine. Celery oil. Buy my food. Cook your Kraken Slayer and Airstone so they just jump for 1,000,000. Oh, I can get Domino. Link, if one linked profile, so the rest requires function. 2 targets. It doesn't seem to have a range limitation. That seems... I'm sure it will have one when I get into combat, but... that's fine. Head down to the Combat Academy. Maybe take control of it for Searshal. And yeah. Then I had to read and sell my silk. Actually, I'm gonna head to Runewald straight up and check the price of silk. Oh, right, Cradle Facility. It's probably been more than a week. Let's hit the Cradle Facility and get our next item from the Cradle Facility. He's a Sentinel right now. He's sitting up with them anointed arrows, so I think that'd be good. It would be good to have the anointed arrows. He wants Consecrate. Chandler would like to have some abilities that are useful. Let's grab his abilities in sequence. Nova. Oh. That's kind of weird, kind of crazy. Any to channel 10. Doesn't seem to be able to target tiles. It's fine. I'm guessing you can get, yeah, each rank gives you gives you another target for up to 4. Adds Nova just gives more damage. The side fielding 31 damage in an area around it. That sounds awesome. Enemies magic by 2 for 168 seconds. Just thunderclap. All enemies magic armor by 2. I wonder if that's like gonna get stronger magic resist reduction. So she's at 20 lightning. Lightning between a small area for whenever, you know, the lightning between lightning never alters 10% of their max HP. I don't know how long I'm gonna have him stay on this because I do like him having the actual stun from Elementalist more, but I just want him to fill out the class because why not? Here to help? Yes. Send me below. Let's do the standard preparation, which involves this guy going surly points, me going ward, me going guard, this guy going wind enchant, and then Guido stepping us forward. Ah, it's this one. It's a slightly different layout because it is, you know, proc gen. We'll look down, I guess, because like we don't want to look at any one specific side because then you'll get hit from behind. They don't seem to have any vessels. They have neither vessels nor those big crazy things. The tumors. They do have what appears to be a rotworm nest. But I've never opened it and seen what like the inside of that thing is. I do have a brute. Probably a couple brutes, to be honest. There's 2 keys? Oh shit, there are. He's back in the zone. Get in the zone, the auto zone. Anoint. He can't quite. Well, I can definitely hit everyone. Anoint. There, I would like you to do your mage things at some point, but honestly, this guy needs to get stunned. Also, he apparently needs to just fucking die because he can do that much damage that you just kill him outright. That guy's the one. That guy's doing a gate onslaught. You can deal with him. Why is he doing so much damage? I'm helping. You broke your armor, that son of a bitch. Yeah, I know it's a little dumb. It gets silly real quick. Gate avalanche can't hit the people involved in the gate avalanche. He's gonna do another back step shot, and he's gonna do another back step shot. Those two, okay, no, the Catman doesn't get to move until afterwards. And that one also, Catman doesn't get to move until afterwards, so we do need to deal with that. There's a lot of dudes doing Gate Avalanche. Now it's being cast by that guy. Now it's being cast. So Bear can deal with that guy for sure. Guido can't for sure do anything about the Avalanche guy. So if we negate Dan and then stun that guy, Dan should be perfectly fine. No chance of domino? Oh, that's all foes within a certain range. I see. But they're all immune to ruin, so they're all immune to domino. Unfortunate. I could bend time. Or summon dog. That is very silly. They're called Forbidden Nests. I'm guessing there's something like Rotworm nests, except for these weird things. So I'm tempted to break them after the fight, not before, at the end of the fight. In case I spawn like a million Rotworms that are specifically aligned to the enemy. They're immune to sleep as well. This class does not seem very good for dealing with them. Look at some rats, though. Rats! The annoyance almost worn off on everyone else. But he can go over here and restore his MP first. Threats before they survive the turn. I didn't even see that guy. He's hiding in plain sight. He's doing some slaughter on you. He made you hit me. Rude. And our Urzabel. I perpetually have guard and ward, so you're not going to do a ton of damage to me. Give that man the itchy touch. Get him, rats! Nice try, buddy. Alright, he is going... Bear will be able to save him from that, so let's go with an Anoint for the team instead. Oh, because he's anointed, he's standing in the, Clever girl. Well, you don't. We'll just say you did, yeah? Yeah, Dan will get murderated. You could constantly re-anoint, but I'm not going to bother with that. It's, I'm going to move a little bit further forward and restore his own NP. More rats! Could have a bear in place. Oh. My rats! These bastards. I need to get more levels of Anointed so I can just, like, anoint across the battlefield. Gee, I wonder where the hidden enemies are. Bedtime! Well, anoint's only duration up. Duration up would still help. Can't anoint in a giant area. It's still good if he only has to do it like once every like a million turns. I'm guessing each one is like 20 duration, probably. It's a rough guess. Hiya! I can also frenzy. Gotta pick up our pennies. Two keys. Your armor or the keys. There's also the little nest things that we like to look at. We need to buy more repair kits eventually. Not for a little while still, but you do get your armor broken quite often. A little more often than I'd like. What does more rats do? Some more rats? Up to 5 rats? Oh, damn. Range and mesmerize can be very useful. Yeah, these 3 abilities are my priority. Range and target. Domino, I could see that being useful. It just... If there's fights where it literally just doesn't function, I'd probably rather have rats. You know? Bring enemies weak domino. Ooh. That does sound pretty good when you put it that way. Anoint is just duration, but that's 4 levels for 8 seconds of duration. It goes from like 3 turns to 4 turns to, you know, at 180 that'd be like 6 turns and then a little bit of change. Still, consecrate. I think I'd rather go for consecrate first. Chandler. So I've got all of his basic abilities. Storm Surge. Curious as to like how this works. That's a big explosion. That's a big heckin' explosion. -1 magic defense for each rank to like up to 5 reduction in magic defense. That's kind of nuts. Range, static fields. So it never gives you more explosions because that'd be kind of OP. That'd be ridiculously OP. But Shrink adds range. That seems neat. I think I'm stick with it for a little bit. Give him some shield skill. Alright. Let's see what the deal is with these things. I've seen them before. I don't think I popped them before. 3 bleaks pop out. Okay. Oh, baby bleaks. Four bleaks in that one. Well, the old stick and start gathering a storm. The transfer didn't work. The drowsy trigger did. Oh, transfer doesn't remove them, it just gives it to them. Okay. I just thought transfer got rid of it. I guess not. I could have sworn transfer got rid of it, but maybe it's because of the interaction with Frenzy. Maybe because I frenzied instead of doing anything, like some part of like the code got skipped or something. Some functionality got changed. I don't think it's worth damaging that one guy. They don't want to step into those static fields. Or they just have 2 tiles of movement. That's probably the more accurate answer, actually. No, move there. Do that. Immune to Domino. Who earns? No, they really don't want to step into those fields. That works out well. They're still going to detonate them, though. We'll move out of the way first. That's crazy. I mean, you can just kill the thing. Just kill the thing. Two keys. Wonderful payout. A tablet. Steel sword. I have to, every single time I dig this up, every single time I get nothing for it. But one of these days, it's gonna have something. One of these days I'll hit the actual right tile. 2 keys. What do I want to open? I'm leaning towards the sigil, and then after that, I don't know what. Because like a rapier would be cool. A shield is definitely tempting for Guido. One's a sword. I'm gonna open up the antler one, then I'll let you pick the other one. Oh. Well. 2 saplings I'll take. An olive leaf, a wooden shield. The cave flower is kind of nice. I'll give that to you, I guess. And the Lord of the Forest. New metal pointer blade spear is adorned with beautiful antlers, although it doesn't lend itself well as a implement. As more traditional spears, the Lord of the Forest is equipped with special growth triggers that will call forth stinging brambles when used. Sounds neat. Don't know how good that is, but... let's see how it do. Itchy. Just itchy. It's a cool looking thing and all. Don't know how good that would be. Alright. We got a double-headed axe looking thing. A sword. Possibly great sword. A rapier with some fancy dust. And what looks like a shield icon. Possibly with a trigger in it. What do you think? I'm going to give you a few seconds, and if you don't respond, I'll make my own decision. Hammer or shield? I guess that is also... yeah, that looks like a hammer as well, doesn't it? I'll go with the shield for Guido. Guido likes shields. I've been bamboozled. Turquoise ring that increases the durations of incoming protective spells by 25%. Actually, curved turquoise and with defensive enchantments. Rings such as these are valued by wardens for their ability to lengthen the effects of their protective spells. Makes a perfect gift for someone you really, really want to keep on living. It extends the effects of incoming warden buffs, generation preservation, and a few other effects. That's not terrible. It's not a shield. Actually, I can see that being really good in very specific characters and situations. Especially if it stacks with, like, lasting shelter. Because there are some spells that last a very short time. Or effects that trigger guard. Because, like, there's that one that the Samurai has, for example. Dagger attacks give you guard for 20. Lasting Shelter brings it to 30. That could probably bring it up to 35. Which would be a full turn's worth at minimum of guard. It's not as exciting as I'd hoped. The boat so far has been like above and beyond everything else. Everything else has been kind of okay. That's fine. Still a reason to come back here like every week if for the keys, which we could melt down into just regular old iron ice if we wanted to. That said, I'm going to leave behind these gemstones. Or I could leave behind the food, I guess. We're not exactly at a number where it makes a big difference. Yeah, so far the boat thing has been the biggest payout from there. So I'm not the down for a key or something else. Right now I'm not at the point where I want to go through those things fast enough that, like, I'm going to melt down the iron ice I have. Because, you know, I might want to use the iron ice on gear. But I do need to smelt down some junk in my inventory. Let's see again. Let's see, it's a bird here. Well, I have no idea what you mean. It's been digging around the courtyard, though. Anything for sale? Oh, bomb trigger and suffering triggers. It's not bad. Resurrection Signet. This is like hunting this bird like sigil can be used to revive an unconscious ally. For whatever reason, you do not need to experience a morale boost in order to recharge the signet. Didn't know there were signets that needed to be recharged through morale boosts. Is that like an accessory I can wear, or is it like just a thing that I can hold in my pocket to like do resurrection? Keto can ditch smelling salts. Keto needs a bigger bag. Must save wood. Make a splint, of course. It's a very valid question. And that is not a great answer, but sure. Let's see how that works. Can he just use it every single turn, or is he gonna have to? Is it once per battle? Because like he might need to keep spelling salts if it's once per battle. But if it depends on how its range is, its costs are, it could be worthwhile. Anyway, inventory's got some emptying to do here. Corpus Hammer, Corpus Rapier, Mithril Spear, Tase Nux. Grapple Whip it's not something I want to melt down. I'm even able to, I don't want to. Rhyme. Weapons. These can definitely go. This is something to get like the mod for the various like crafting kits for things like bladed knuckles or whatever, punch daggers. Plenty of space left in the inventory still. Gorge Fire tablet. Ooh, exceed max rank to gain another target on Gorge Fire. Max rank for Demoralize. We do need to visit Incarnos at some point. Currently neutral, we make coffee beans. Oh. Isn't that what... Port Noble's not actually unique. Coffee beans are available there as well. Yes, so not too far out from each other. Like, I don't know if like the geographic distance matters or like the sailing distance, but yeah. Imagine Belrique probably gets a good payout on coffee beans or Bagu's Rest. Is there gemstones? Oh. Hmm. $68 silk to Combat Academy. Silk to Readings is more. Carapace here is 42. Yeah, okay, I already got that down. Incarnos. Incarnos is Jute for me. Glass beads for you. Crunchy and salty lizard lookers. Yum. Remains at an all-time high. I don't need to buy this place just yet. Visit Runewald first, and head up to Reedens and then to Condra. Then visit Pyramount again. Which reminds me of that key flower I need to give you. Remain at Silk for 91. Okay. Runewald is definitely the place to go. Runewald is 91. They need that silk. How's Lacquer look here? Only 187. Do I have trade information? It's cheap, but then I gotta come back. I'm going to sell all the silk here. I should not have sold all of it. It's gone forever, though. Should have held on to one, just like keep looking around. Hey, Runewald. Only have a little bit of French with Runewald. How many lost documents do I have laying around? 24? Up to Condor we go. It is cheap to buy the train. Well, I have to come back, and then by the time I come back, it may have expired. I don't know. I'd have to dedicate like the entire month to like preparing. Like I want to buy the information at the beginning of the month, get the information halfway through the month, and then spend like the rest of the month and the next month buying and transporting the goods from like place to place to place to get the biggest payout. I don't feel like doing that right now. I'd say get like the biggest, best payout for that kind of deal. Set up the readings. Oh, we can also stop by Heartwood. I would love to get more Heartwood. I should be getting the tomes, but for some reason I just want more Heartwood. Maybe... Ooh. Ooh. I kind of want to steal a boat. We just made friends with them. Stone. I'm gonna steal a boat or 5. The glacier can't move very fast. Come, sunder yourselves on the wall. The wall, Kai Stone. How long range are their weapons? They have Colbarons and freeze cannons. And a demi cannon. And a Colbaron and aft sakers and long 9s. So we're fucked. Everyone run away and try to split them up. Like, just run. Try and split them into a group of 2 if we can. Or 2 groups of something, I don't know. Because the glacier is so slow, it should not be hard to split the glacier up from some of the other ships, but like, a bunch of ice reavers does concern me. Let's assume that this thing can go like 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can stay out of its effective range, but if we want to like actually draw it in and get ready for combat, we're gonna struggle to stay a safe distance. We definitely don't want to thrust her ahead, as we will probably enter into its range with that set up there. Glacier's 8-7. Yeah, it's kind of scary. Like, the two ships down there are gonna struggle to deal with them, so we're not gonna even try. We're just gonna keep distracted. I think only our core crew is gonna be able to handle that. That said, let's move, like... we want to be able to close the distance on them next turn. Someone's gonna have to take a beating here, and it's probably gonna be the Iron Guard. Let's see. No, let's see if we can split this group up somehow. Let's I'm outside that thing's range. That should be sufficient distance. Let's split up and go around this way. This ship will go back around this way and go up that way. Divide and conquer. Op 4 is going back to the big ship. That helps a lot. If 5 goes after 3, we're good. Like, we're actually gold. So let's make sure that 5 does go after 3. Best way to do that is to stay exactly where we are, because they can attack us in the following turn. Here they come for us. I don't think I'm going to be able to turn hard enough to actually get in there on them, which is unfortunate. Let's go here. Ooh, I do like the look of the ships. Oh my goodness. That's a very pretty ship. Wind enchant for more damage first. Similarly, life enchant 0. Long that takes 10, so he gets to do it before anyone does anything. Shame they're not so fast. Yeah. How dare you wet my crub man? It's actually mean to wet. Lightning weapon, but you guys are the ice guys. Someone forgot to give them the memo where they're the ice guys. Isn't too terrible. 4 base movement is a solid enough, well, baseline. I should always have you gauge shift every single turn, because that way you can summon your like murder swords. Ito would love to anoint, but he's just too far away. Resurrection. Oh, it's an 8-second tablet. Okay. He's going to just cast it at nothing so I can get a feel for how it works. Storm Surge. Pew! That's damage. That's some good damage. Domino. Oh, they have to be like real close to each other, eh? Guess we can just bend time. Or get Bear some MP back. Zap. Rate of 2? Okay. It's 1 down. Keep the Glacier thinking it's like a turn away from being able to attack you. Since the other ship's coming closer, she'll still be ready to like take a hit or two if you need to for the team. That's 11 damage. I do have like the slightest, tiniest bit of regeneration, so I can like sit here for 30 turns if I need to take this battle out, take the Glacier out safely. With a cannon, it could possibly just straight up dunk out one of my ships. I don't know. They're spaced just so perfectly that he can't hit all of them. We'll focus on the top two. He definitely wants this anoint arrow so he can just like anoint the team. Snake Team 6 sub. Oh, yeah, the sub is very fun sounding. The submarine. We need to gate shift. It's a mandatory thing. This man's about to get eaten by rats. Rats! Done until I'm bored. Oh, I figured we'd have like a cooldown. You can actually just dive every turn. Big revenge hit. 14 damage only. No, you cannot dive every turn? Or no, it has no cooldown. Yeah, it's easy posing. Okay, yeah. Suffy, itchy, and suffering. Okay. So it's not that ridiculous, but it's still pretty ridiculous. Detonate that man. Okay, well, I'm all out of rats. Bend time. He doesn't get hit by these status effects if he doesn't actually get a turn. How dare you kill my rats? Where all the pirates in position and just board them. Interesting. Just two of them down. That's still not in range of me, no matter what they do here. That Ice Fever could probably get in range of the Shellstrom. I think, yeah, they have a demi cannon, but it's still an 8-man crew with a cannon. Even if it's a demi cannon, it's still a cannon. I get there's technically a difference, but oh boy. Oh god, he's gonna get annihilated. Rook, no! God. Means you gotta get down there and revive him because he is 110% dead. These guys are not ready for... Oh, he dodged. What a champion. What a goddamn champion. These guys are not ready for elite ship combat. They thought they were. They're not. Rook's almost there, but... Run away, Rook. Oh. Muse can't heal herself by stabbing things. She can heal herself, though. Just not by stabbing. We did get one. Potentially two, probably not two. That's a very, very unlikely two. Reeve could get killed before I get to pull off the heal if I go for the traditional heal. Oof. What's developed because being more Adam deal with less enemy turns. Yeah, that's a very good reason to have a Corvus, for sure. Time to earn more money. Yep. What do you mean you just walk through the lightning? You're not allowed to just walk through the lightning. Basically cheating. He does well and truly out of MP. Nova. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to take this glacier. Not without seeing like 30 turns recovering my ship's durability. Because the Shellstorm's taking a beating. The Shell Cell could probably take a hit. I'm not in great shape. They have a clear blind spot in their rear that I could get into, but then the Glacier can shoot at me. With either like the Long Nine or the Demi Cannon or the Colbaron. I think it'd be best to just try and like blur them out a little bit more. I think I'll be safe here. I could be very wrong. I'd be getting to their blind spot here. Okay, not completely blind spot, but good enough. I unleash rats. That drops your damage. Let him know we're trying to come for him. Get him. Anoint the rats. No, right there. Thunderclap takes too much MP. He could just straight up smash that dude with a lightning imbue. Bend time, giving him a chance to shoot him once more before he gets stacked. Here we we go. Glacier time. It doesn't have a blind spot. It's got that aft saker, which gives it a really nice... It's probably the weakest angle of attack, but it's not blind by any means. Should be safe right there. Half hour into battle, time to fight glacier. Yeah. Shellstrom should definitely stick to the middle, because if it needs to support in any way, it needs to be able to have fire drawn from it, and it, I don't know. Oh, there's a ship. Probably there's a ship. I don't know what you're talking about. We got this. It can shoot up to 5 straight out of its ass. How long range is the cannon? 6? 6 and 6 for the Culverins, so... Assuming it goes to there, it can target, like there, it can target a 6 into like, the left. Or it can just fire 5 straight up its ass, so... This tile should be safe, I think. I'm hoping. Let's assume that it doesn't turn around for us immediately, because why would it? It could go up to there, we'll go for 6. Should be safe here. There we go. We have to take a hit from it to begin the fight. Let's try and take a Sacred hit, hopefully, and not a cannon hit. I think that tile will do. The Shelly hasn't taken any damage, so the Shelly's also going to come in for the rear. Shellstrom's going to pull up the far rear, and the Shell Sail will be right here. Demi Cannon, 15. Not the worst it could be. That's a big long ship. We're definitely taking out everyone on the top to begin with. Kai Stone the Wall with 100 HP. This man's going all out. He's gonna double buff this fight. We would definitely like to anoint both of them, but he made a critical error in his positioning. Yeah, it was totally him and not me. So, don't even begin to think that that was me. Totally wasn't me, it was him. No, if you excuse me, rats. Wall of rats. They have a life for Hates might be useful here. It could be. Oh, your sword hit you back. Oh god, your sword. My rats. Good thing they didn't take the armor malice that you suffered from your own sword to their advantage. Oh, I forgot to get it in his wind weapon. It's fine. Spend their time. Have to murder. You could. I think it wore off already, though. Oh. Wait, you can't just cure the rupture. That's cheating. You can't just revive the guy. That's cheating. This guy needs to do his wind enchant. Just walking through my static so I can't explode it. These guys are all cheating. Every single one of them. I can't call him down on people, that makes sense. Despair could just go for the classic lightning imbue slap on this guy. That also just works. More rats. Every other turn we throw out more rats. Why did you turn your back to him? Stop reviving that man. Get them, my pretties. You act before the revive. You do. I don't think you can kill him. You could slam the shit out of him and prevent it, though. got down 2 of their crew in that one? That's not great. Get slightly more. Why do you... Oh, critical recovery. The Shelly doesn't really... The Shelly shouldn't do this. The Shelly's gonna regret this. But if we can kill, like, a guy... They're gonna end up reviving everyone, and it's gonna be awful. Give me a Brave. Give me an Ice Enchant. You know, Swagger. Yep. Here goes the revive. Mina should probably have guard. As she is now dead. Shit. She's very dead. Let's suppose anyone's got revival by capabilities, eh? Now, Holmes, do it! This guy didn't warmth himself, so he's out of MP entirely. Right, you can just kind of walk away. I think they may have ended up with more net health than they began because the revive and the heals. That life trigger is doing a lot of work. They didn't attack. We are directly behind them now, though, so their Saker's gonna be a valid weapon for them to use. Here you come. There's some danger. I should not have moved him as far forward as I did, but it's fine. Can't get hit by too many angles, right? Oh, you can hit everyone. There goes Kai Stone. They're gonna keep bringing that guy back. How dare they stun you? Hunker down for 2. Should have had him pull out his stick. I didn't think of that. Captured all of the boats. The Ice Reaver requires 7 crew. Yikes. Anise. Sorry, not the Ice Reaver. The Glacier needs that. Wow. That's just to get it to 2 speed. That's bad. We got some ice cannons, though. No, unfathomable. Inconceivable. New cargo space. Goddamn. I'm going to be selling a bunch of these. I'm probably going to park one Ice Reaver and one Glacier at the at home. You can just buy Ice Reavers? True, I don't need to research an Ice Reaver. You're absolutely correct on that front. I still kind of want to store it for later, in case... Like, in order to buy an Ice Reaver, I'd have to invest in Remain, right? If I just research it at my house, and then buy one from my house, it's a little bit cheaper than fully investing in Runewald. Runewald or Bilibus. Okay. I will probably invest in Bilibus at some point. I don't know. Part of me still wants to store it away. We'll see how I feel when I actually get to Searshal. Repairs. Yikes. More bend time. More rats. More ruin skill for you. Pick you up Zombify. You're done as a Maker for now. Well, we're gonna have you be a berserker straight up. You only have, yeah, you only have so many ships to research, but like I think it's like 6 or something like that. You like Ravager now? Ravager. I do like Smite, and you like that Ruin Chuck, eh? Oh, Quake is nasty. Doesn't do like the weapon effects, I'm pretty sure, but it's still nice. I'm gonna make you a Ravager. I need to give up one of your abilities though. I don't really want to get rid of Memento Mori. Because like you need your drain, right? I think I might get rid of Manual Frenzy. In favor of Drain. Keep you on Counter Frenzy, but Ruin... I think Manual Frenzy's gonna go. Toronto, we're here for an elite arena fight. Ooh, that one's got Ward. That guy's gonna throw a sword at you. So he doesn't even have a sword. Jason, thanks for the sword. Farsees is a sorcerer. Domino. Did Domino not go through on him? Did he like resist it? Nah. Nah. Yeah, that sword does a lot of work. The Through the Road might have poison of some sort. I do pay attention to how you got poisoned. Rats. He's got Inferno. Inferno's not that good. I have a bit of a loss for which one. Transfer does get rid of your debuffs, it looks like. You use it without Frenzy. Because you did just get rid of the poison, I think? That had already run out and I didn't realize. Spend some time. might take Malson just for that board. Should have cast like once, but like none of these other people are very appealing. One guy threw his sword away. The other guy, I don't think he really did much of anything. The other guy's got Inferno. Well, Inferno's not terrible. It's just like they'd be, yeah, if they're gonna be able to cast their abilities like once, we'll take Malson. Maybe Malson will have more of an impact in later fights when we have an actual full team. And recasting the Ward might be relevant. Probably won't be. More damage. Going for a ride. Going for the Silence Gorge Fire, right? Okay, yeah, that definitely got rid of your debuffs and gave them to him. I need to heal. My buff going. Taking a nap. Counter Frenzy with the Sleep Dagger. Making the money. Every turn has a free action for a very small MP cost. You summon this ridiculous sword thing. It's crazy. It's also just like 2,000 free mobility too. Rats like to attack corpses. Alright, who was worth taking in this group? No one really stood out. Didn't really need to pay attention. I guess the guy with the gorge fire would be worthwhile. A chance to, like, potentially knock out an enemy's casting ability is good. He also has a stun trigger on hand just in case. Or she does Tyra. Trip up for 2 with a whip. Preserve. Silence and burn their caster. Huge, huge. Our new ally, Ward, along with everyone else's Ward. They're just gonna throw daggers at him. Mulkey over there has decent ability. Why we've had some interesting stuff going on. Rats. No more casters in the team. Still burn that guy for a good bit, though. It's both burn and silence, which is nice. They lowered your morale. Rude. One of the rats just ran away to the safety. Spend time. Slow them all down. He's still silent, he's not burning, okay. A life needle. More rats. Unbelievable amounts of rats. Or that negative, oh, the negative morale stuck with you. And he has to survive for transfer to work. Yeah, that negative morale is one of the things that just doesn't transfer for some reason or another. Because it's considered a little bit different, maybe. The rat is actively doing whatever it needs to do to that guy. But he absorbs MP from enemies too. Okay, so he could stay in the thick of things theoretically if he wasn't like the squishiest guy in the world because of the fact that he's just the support in the arena, but you know, details. Rats are hungry for corpses. It's just kind of stuck here. It's stuck trying to kill rats, and it's not going very well for him. This is overkill. I'm thinking Wive for the preserve. Wive for the preserve, of course. Maybe I'll start trying to use Mesmerize. To do some of the basic abilities. Ravager. Yeah, let's grab Wide. Preserve is a supremely expensive spell when it's a spell. But, she can cast at least once on you. Shit cloak. Poison dart, rude. Silence that man. Zero. Give myself some regen for the sake of my shielding. Give Wide that ward. Ooh, they interrupted the spell cast. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, they have a stun with shock. That's concerning. There's nothing we can really do about it either. Smite does some work. Should I like work though? Smite them all. Oh, went for the stun on you. I think I get to go, so there's no point in trying to stun him. Countermeasure will put this guy down as soon as he acts. You can try and stop him from acting. It's not going to go very well. Oh, he missed. Wonderful. They're going to stun you. How long? 10? That's unacceptable. The chain reaction of counters. That stun's gonna get me no matter what. Not max health, my guard thing is not working as it should be. Who's the guy casting the lightning constantly? You? Issa? Issa's almost out. Take a nap, Issa. I do not like them standing up at all. Ever. Hide in the mist. No. It's fine. Good escape, buddy. My work here is done. Yep. Just go take a break on the death pad. Eh. My ability to domino. It's tricky. I'm just focused on keeping my little buddies alive for now. Minimizing the damage that stun does to your timeline. That guy did not have a good thing there. Did not go well for him walking up and smacking you. Can't land that. Doesn't want to stand next to you because that's a good way to get blown up. You don't really get Gorge Fire off a little bit. What he can do is go here and go, stun for 4! Yeah! Really doesn't like her. Poor Melson. All my little buddies are actually fully healed that aren't Melson. Oh, my buffs ran out. I actually dropped below max HP. By Ansu and all the elements, you conquered the Elite Arena. Damn, Ruin Shock goes up to 150%. It goes up to 60%, but it doesn't imply its effects to every attack, only like the initial target. The weapon's effects, that is. Why is it doing life damage? You're not currently... I guess you're anointed, so it just does life damage? No? I don't... I'm a little confused. Also, why exactly are you doing 0 damage to me with your Quake? It's weird. I guess ground effects. The Void Veil makes ground effects just do 0 to me, like negative, and you just did 9,999 healing to me because of the Void thing. That's interesting. I wonder if that plays out that way in combat. Oh, he's got enough for anointed arrows. Awesome. Anoint allies surrounding the target for at least 30. Without Reaper's Rush, it's not going to be nearly as good, but he could, you know, start anointing allies while applying oil to enemies, and that can be very, very useful. Well, we'll see how useful it actually is. He has yet to use any of his actual abilities from the class. Ooh, up to 3 targets for Aurora arrows. Consecrate, and more levels of Aurora. He likes his dodge from the side, but he's gonna go for Consecrate for now. Let's see if it works in multi-shot. Good point. Anointed for 48. Fortunately, he can't anoint himself. He can anoint everyone but himself. Oil bit. It sure does. It's only 48 seconds of oil, but that's a turn's worth of you can't move, which makes the whole bow that makes enemies take damage for moving a little less valuable. I could get them the Gossamer bow. I mean, the fact that the other bow is so long range is part of the appeal as well. Let's need a fire trigger. That would be kind of nuts, yeah. Oil them up and really burn them. Yeah. I think I like the idea of the oil sleepy, you can't move bow. They get their turn, they can't move anywhere, and then they just fall asleep. I need passives that bear with, like, defibrillation. Honestly, his setup is pretty much perfect, other than sleight of hand. Maybe being replaceable. Maybe. His Essence Converter Heavy Bandolier is like this whole shtick. He just has a million tools that he can just swap between. He's basically Batman, but a lot more violent somehow. Was that on range? Yeah, the range is a small problem. Ooh. Added static sounds nice. I think for now he just wants to get more summon static fields to use with Storm Surge. Alrighty, how's our cargo looking? Right, we're on our way back to base. We need to sell some stuff. Our cargo's looking way too good is the answer. I'll keep the Demi Cannon. Sell the Long Nine. Actually, I'll keep some of the interesting ones. The Culverin can go. The Demi Culverin can go. These are full Culverins too, though. Maybe we'll keep the full Culverins. We'll put these in the Sierra Shell when we get there. Let's buy some food, which we're probably gonna drop once we get to Sierra Shell. Ever loyal to remain. Okay, well, no point in investing here then. I mean, there is a point, but not right now. Let's go more of these ships somewhere. Actually, let's more of them in Runewald. As an extra ha ha ha, fuck you. Let's more of them in Runewald. Remain battle fleet. More money? They're still positive with me. I could totally steal those ships. And then sell them for money. Let's see. This is this crew? How much is the glacier worth to sell? 12 grand. That's a good payout. This place does have a mooring station, right? Yeah, it does. I just don't remember where. All the capitals have one. For obvious reasons. Oh, it's directly next to the shipwright. Who put that there? That doesn't make any sense. No, that makes perfect sense. More the glacier and the ice fever. Thank you. Front-facing beam cannon. I mean, some of my ships have empty slots. Now that I think about it. I was gonna give them, like, grape shot, but breeze cannon. Guns on Iron Guard. Upgrade. The cannon, the Demi Cannon is stronger, but it's much trickier to fire. So I don't think there's any real upgrading to be done there. I like the figurehead, I like the bulkhead, the thruster, the boarding hooks. It's one thinner. One thinner could be that much trouble. For one more power? If it was a full cannon, maybe. I mean, power interacts with like crew and all that stuff. One more power is going to be not just 1 point of damage. It's going to be a lot more damage, but I don't know. The only things we even really use our weapons on are sea life. And that's mostly to... And like, that's where you really want to have that area of effect for like easier aiming. Hi. We're here for your boats, Ira Jackson. I'm sorry. You're pissing me off, Phelps. Is that really what you want? Not really, but I do want your boat, so I'm going right in. Just decay him and stun him for 46 seconds. When he finally gets his turn, he just dies. Anoint the guy that can't anoint himself. Rude. You better run. So it's only his. I figured that'd be the case. I didn't think it would really work magically the other way, but only when this guy anoints people do they get consecrated. Which makes perfect sense. It's a little unfortunate, but it makes perfect sense. So I has reason to actually anoint you is because he is consecrate out as well. Which solves all the MP problems ever. You have your own mana regen? Yeah, but it would accelerate you. Your own mana regen is taking a turn to drain, which is a little slower than being consecrated. Just a little slower. Freeze cannon! Oof. They have their own freeze cannons! What have I done to myself here? Catman was the one consecrated. Too bad they're both elite passives. Anoint. You have slightly negative morale. Unacceptable. You literally just could not move so until you fell asleep on the spot. And he definitely needs extra duration on his Anoint. First piece of magic. And also life magic. But he needs the just the higher levels on his Consecrate. Can't heal the daggers or the swords. Sleep. Oh, this is the big main ship. Mina's gonna get blown up again. Mina needs to be protected a little bit better. This guy can't get to anyone he wants to buff. Iron Jackson's gonna grin. He's a sharpshooter brawler. What a combo. Alright, less than ideal boarding situation. Brave. Doesn't need to move, he can shoot. Warmth yourself, Terrace. Pummel the shit out of this guy. Heal yourself, Orangu. The itchy shot. You guys have to heal herself, or regard herself. If she's alive, which might not be the case. He's going for a punch, isn't he? That 10-point punch, ugh. We need to get Narangu to have his, whatchamacallit? Revive ability. He needs to spend his sage points. Oh, he's still leveling up prayer. He's so far from being able to actually do anything. Now doesn't do much there. Now in this situation doesn't do a whole lot. Eh. Nice block, Drowsy Rupture combo. Wonderful. They did kill some guys on the ship. That's good. I'm surprised the Ice Reaver is not the ship that is in charge. Right, you can't possibly do that. Okay. They're coming back over? Well, good thing Mina's corpse is here. Maybe someone else can revive. No, no one else can revive Mina. We do have your two super assassins and Veer. Strengthen yourself, Paro. Maybe you'll go around hitting things with your sleep shield. That is pretty effective. They're asleep. Oh, not anymore. It's fine. I'm trying to kill Narangu. Oh boy. Okay, they're no longer trying to kill Narangu, they've killed Narangu. There's a difference between trying and doing, I suppose. Oh, but he gets up. He gets up. He gets up because of his stupid vest. See his vest. It's made from real gorilla chest. Go, Pyro! Do some damage with that. Eh. The ship has one person left on it. Smite. I never did find out if he's at more than one time in battle. He can just use it infinitely. That's kind of nuts. Wham. I'm a little surprised that Mina's crew did so well at dismantling this enemy crew. It helped that they boarded us, but only Mina really went down. Which is something we need to work on, because it happens like every time she boards the ship, but, you know, small details. More ice cannons. Damn you. They're still mostly fine with me. Maybe time to do like a more widespread crew update. Mina's crew needs a little bit of love, obviously, in their stat allocation. Head back to Searshall now and drop off some goodies for storage. If I do just get straight up regen on the Iron Guard, that'd be huge. So what, 15% we determined? So like, that would be 10 at least right now. More if we actually made it into a beefy ship. I do like Ruin Shock. Smite pushing back further with each rank is also huge. But man, it takes with a mini quake that deals 25% weapon damage to foes within 2 tiles. Plus 1 quake. Will not stack with tablet. It's an interesting elite. We could send you to Warrior to finally get you Second Wind. I do like you playing around with loyalty, but having Second Wind as an option is not a bad idea. You could fill out Warrior in general as well, since it does have some decent abilities. I know you wanted to learn the Ravager, but... Actually, no buts. We're just going to finish Ravager, then we'll send you to Warrior. As long as I'm exploiting your loyalty passive for free money, which is going pretty well. Let's just keep that rolling. He literally doesn't use any of his actives from this class. Anise. These guys' abilities are all actually pretty perfect. Uncanny Dodge is kind of where I wanted to eventually end up, but he's fine. Grabbing each of the basic abilities for Laceov. Yeah, Firewalker would still be useful. Yeah, it's high levels of Pummel. Thousand Fists is long overdue. Let's go with the dot for a moment here. Blow out Mina, injured as she is. Go down to our like 14 ability crests. Get rid of ability slot. So she can have focus. Okay, so it did actually make a difference. That's right. Against Guido, that's actually a huge, huge difference. %100% with all of the pummel hits is pretty huge. I do have a pummel tablet I could give her. She is currently decked out in all of the things. All of the badges. Just full scarred mail with a bunch of badges. Six enemies at half accuracy and half damage. Or not 6 enemies, 6 punches at half damage and half accuracy. But she can focus and get that much, much higher. And like on most enemies, I think that'd be guaranteed 6 hits at half damage, which is basically a 3 times damage attack, more or less. She would delete a dude. Pero, where is Pero? Pero's tactician goal. We'd love to have more range. Manticore could be good. Nothing wants all of his basic abilities, including Master Stroke. Since this does not have his weapon of choice, shield, I think I'll just give him straight up MP. Holmes currently a gladiator because reasons? I don't remember what those... Oh, right, I wanted him to get Scourge. And he's sat here for so long, he's gotten a bunch of points he's never going to use, so... give him HP, I guess. We give him Reckless. And then afterwards give him Overeager, and he's just gonna have so much strength. Narangu finally got the max prayer, which he's been at for a while, actually. Truthfully, he's actually been sitting on that for a little bit. You can just sit here and jam out to this music for a while. Just enjoy. Probably against you and all allies gain soothing increase. +1 prayer. Wow. It's actually not a badly passive. It makes prayer even bigger. He's going for Sage. He needs to get revived. I'm going to do him in order, though. so he's going to be a bit delayed on that. But he does need to end up getting revived at some point. Terrace, Elemental Fury's been waiting to get that. Gain armor and physical and magic armor for each nearby enchantment, along with another enchant effect for your own enchantment. It's not bad. He'll probably save up for enchanted armor eventually, but right now his focus is on... Enchants already last a good long while. Probably get Elemental Fury. You guys are gonna pick up some basic abilities from this class. Bit overdue. Bane's all about that Reaper's. The whole point was the Reaper's Rush. I think that's mostly why they're shadows. Sorry, you'd be fine with going to Warrior? That was a while ago. I'm sorry, I missed the message. I'm just going through these motions here. Reeve has no Lightning Seal yet is Kraken Slayer. I need to fix that. It would make sense to also get a little bit in everything else for defensive purposes, because of all this experience laying around. Still not sure if Reeve's gonna stick around with using a shield. Or might end up going back to, like, using two-handed swords. That means fall. Oh, you'd be fine. Okay, I see. I was gonna pick it up. I'm not necessarily gonna equip you with it yet, so I'm kind of delaying. I'm gonna let you max out Ravager first, I think. Tons of classes that Reeve's part of. Or Reeve has just like a stat point in. Brutal Reach. He could be jumping all over the place. Doesn't matter, but... Hanger gets maximum level condensate. More ice skill. Might get Element Master. Need to invest those points into Ruin that you can get though. Feature remains Dancer. Not human, but Dancer. I should definitely eventually give Rook, like, upgraded guns instead of ancient pistols. Ooh. Ah, Mina. Came here solely for Heavy Bandolier. Stuck around long enough to get some stat points. I mean, he's gonna need that gate hand for the Heavy Bandolier. Just throw hammers all day, every day. Soul Split's nice too. Soul Split and Torment. Actually surprisingly useful skills in Scourge class. That's a lot of experience laying around. We have the 3rd level of Remote Flare. Albert's got actually his hammer skill up to go with his life skill, because he likes slacking people with his chorus crook. He's a bit of a sadist, that guy. Higher level revive's actually probably going to be important for him if he ever actually has to cast it. Byron the Samurai. Pick up the rest of the core skills. Combined defense is a good one. Definitely wants to pick up loyalty. I think having a boarding crew of guys with that is going to be hilarious. Mara the Spy. Alright. That's a lot of that handled. Let's head back to Searchel now. And then up through Reedens again, and the Heartwood, and then maybe to the volcano. I was going to go for the Dominio fleet, but pick and choose in this case. I'm going to go after the bandits, the Tourettes. Rembrandt's coming after me. Against these particular ships, it might be a mistake going in this hard, this quickly. He's gonna chase after you to try to consecrate you. Screaming at bear. I want to. Mesmerized. Sleep effect every 20 seconds, of course. So this is like, even if I put it down, it's not going to necessarily do anything until after he's already acted. Never using Domino. You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be using Domino. Anoint you. Consecration. Been too dead there. True. Okay, so it does immediately pulse. It just also pulses afterwards. I got MP restoration. You got 4 whole MP back there. You have business elsewhere though. You need to help Bear out a little bit. $41 damage? What the hell? Oh, that's a good idea. Scan it, scan it, scan it, scan it. Mesmerizing. Oh. It, in fact, does not have a scan. It's not an obvious one. This will be working properly. Well. Making the exact same mistake I just made. Let me go again. I'm gonna go up to the galleon with my ship. Because I think the core crew, not only is it a super wide ship, which means like being the mobility of the core crew, it's just, you know, most dangerous crew on the enemy side. He's perfectly fine. Why do your Soul Summon Swords have so much power? It's crazy. You just yourself, I guess. Yeah. 40 and 8. That'll do it. Unless he's got some kind of means of not getting hit by that lightning. Yikes. Okay. Which crew is this? Reeves? Alright. Oh god, this bar. There we go. Fixed. Rook, have some strength. Blinding Rook. Okay, we don't. Well, we do have a cure actually. That's good. But we do kind of need to actually heal him too at the same time. I guess just gonna get hit in the back of the head. Impale. We got a small problem. Solved. It's one more turn. How dare you, bird, my friend. But they're gonna go on board and get this one hit on this one guy. So they get the maximum experience they possibly can. Even if it is a bit of a waste of time. Is he just asleep? He's just asleep, isn't he? Oh, he's been stunned for a year from Bear. He's just been stunned at the helm for a good while. Hiya! You cannot move very far as a Ravager. Moving very far is just not a thing you do. Mod, you're coming. I'm not consecrated. Right, consecrate him. Oh, it didn't save the bars. Oh, that's gross. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that properly at some point. Hager's just a little on fire. That's good. That will do. We could do a little bit more here, get this to 3 and get Mist 3 as well. There we go. I lost? I don't believe it. should stop here at Alf, but going all the way to Social. It would save me time probably to stop there, get up to speed, but Gotta get another payout. Heartwood will have to wait, yeah. We keep getting distracted by fleets that we managed to take down and all that fun stuff. Oh, Terrace belongs here. I think, yeah, he's part of the boarding crew. That's what things went weird. My no, Muse goes here, Terrace goes there. Okay, that's right. That's where that organization confusion's coming from. Freaking Dragon was a bit delayed. Sell ship, sell ship. Can't read to repair before I do anything else. Swivel guns, they're not that unique. I can still keep them though. I don't know. I can buy literally infinite at this particular board. No point holding on to them. Colbert are a little bit more expensive than I might want to hold on to them to keep that money, but I don't know. Then again, I did already have a pile of swivel guns, so maybe I should have. Freeze cannons. Cool. Do I have a food pile here? It's hidden if I do. Food and ray oils should be on the end anyway. Enough money for your sub? Maybe. What if I instead buy regeneration for my ship? You know? We still need to get you crew for your sub as well. Then we'll need to get cargo for, like, the... You know... 25 ports of the tracks people in recent remain is truly no more. We can now maintain and share with you information on the movements of all enemy fleets. Additionally, though, it's hardly sufficient to performance. Dedicate... And wow, okay. I think we have enough money for your sub, then. All Zonclue players. Makes sense. But that's still, if I wanted to, like, actually go hunt down enemy ships, that'd be a ton of free money easily. That also boosted me, like, max favor. Alright, let's get a regenerating ironclad and then go get you a submarine, I guess, and hire some more crew. Maybe expand my ironclad's hull and stuff. Should be good times. Before I do any of that, though, I have Ruin skill to upgrade. It's all these things skill through Ruin, although Wind skill's also a stat I wouldn't mind upgrading. May get you more HP yet. Just get you way up there. More Ruin Shock. $250, yeah, it's not bad. Life enchant to max. Oops, I got level in Aurora. I'm gonna get levels in Anoint. No wonder it's not been lasting any longer. Oops. Give him some more life skill. Alright, I'm going to spend the last bit of time here, I think. Going through my crew. And fixing their bars. Good enough. Pyro here is a particularly bad example. There we go, that's a little bit better. Holden doesn't need much done there. He's hit his one skill. And he's good to go. Narangu is... yeah, he'll need a fix. Small fix. That will be fine for now. He'll probably want to just put this here and this here. Paris. That should do it. Beer is good as well. Bane's good. Reeve needs a massive correction. There we go. He's fine. He's fine. He needed a fix forever ago. There we go. Trick shot's down one. Muse is fine. Angus is a little not fine. Weblock is fine. Adbina is fine. Albris needs a little bit of adjustment. Yeah, we're good. Everyone is pretty much as they should be. Alright. That is crazy. Alright. We control the world. But that's not enough. So there's more to do next time. That's going to be it for me for today. I need to go get some food. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good day, night. Look forward to see you.